Okay. I think my YouTube stream avatars is ready. Let me see. I should have enabled it. It should be ready now. Let's see. Is this the right email? Did I use the right one? Okay. Well, thank you, Abyss. I appreciate it. Appreciate the 10 months. Enjoy the ad free. Oh, that's interesting. It shows in my YouTube chat too. That's cool. Interesting. Well, we'll have to see if the stream avatars is working for YouTube. I want to get it going for them. Because they don't have chat active, but they can have stream avatars. So that's fair. Was that my old alert box? What was that? What the heck was that? That was an old alert sound. What? Hold on. That was on my main game screen. Okay. What was that? Huh, interesting. Oh no, that wasn't my game screen. That was my chatting screen. Hold on. What's up, Abyss? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today. Hope you're all doing well. We'll get into Sky in a second. Let me just figure out where that sound came from. That was weird. I actually don't know. I don't see anything. Really. You're okay? Good to hear. Alright, YouTube is ready. Twitch is ready. We're all here. Alright, today it's gonna be another short stream because TZ wants to do some Baldur's Gate with me and doing setup. As soon as we get Baldur's Gate, by the way, set up, I'm pretty sure I can start planning it with her. I was thinking late September is the best time for that to start, and that's probably what she's aiming for too. So in a couple weeks, we'll probably be doing Baldur's Gate. I'll still be doing Elden Ring. I'll just be bouncing back and forth Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate for probably the most of this season. So basically fall season's just going to be majority Baldur's Gate and Elden Ring. So that's what you guys have to look forward to. I'm also going to be doing Sky because it seems that people like Sky. So like the chill vibes, I do like Sky. I like hanging out and yapping while I just candle run, and then we buy some cosmetics, have fun, you know. You gonna head to bed? All right, man. Get the normie schedule this time. Okay. Well, I endorse it. Get some sleep. Hopefully you're able to rest well. And I will be here tomorrow when you're back. Do I even have Sky started? I don't. Okay, so we're gonna test some things because we've been having problems with Sky. Just because like I'm multi-streaming and Sky, specifically I think how the servers are, has been having problems. I've been having a few issues with like the other games too, but mainly Sky is facing it the most because the other games I've multi-streamed so far are not online. Sky's the only one who is. And unlike most of the games we play, it's all on like one server basically. As far as I'm aware, they're trying to take a bunch of international people and put them all in one spot, which is a lot of work. And my communication to the server from client side, I'm pretty sure, is what's messing everything up. It's weird because when I'm playing Sky, everything looks fine to me, until I try to like light some plants or something. Like occasionally I'll see something that like takes forever or is a little laggy or something, you know. But mostly it's my friends that see me lagging like crazy. It's not even me that sees my own lag. It's like they'll just see me walking in place and teleporting and rubber banding and all that. So I don't know why that is. I just hope that reducing my bit rate a little bit gives my stream a little bit of wiggle room. So both streams are at 4,000 bit right now. I took down by 500, so 1,000 total. That should be just enough to keep everything looking exactly the same while also just reducing the stress. So hopefully that's enough. If I need to reduce it more, I will, but we'll just keep like tweaking things and see how good it is now. If friends jump in, I'll be able to test with them and see if everything's fixed. It was screwing with Discord too. That's the weird thing. I noticed this when I was hanging out with Zuni and Liv during their stream with me, where like Discord was just freaking out. But as soon as I was off stream and like I was fixing it, everything was fine again. It's because I think we're just sapping so many resources towards the VTuber model and towards the stream and everything away from the game that it's just overclocking everything. And since everything in my PC is set to dump all its resources into the stream, you know, everything else just gets the short end of the stick, meaning Sky has to struggle to try and find resources. You know, it's fighting against a stream. Two of them now. Usually it was bad enough with one, but it's been struggling with the multi-streams because of how the servers work. So we'll see if this helps. We're just gonna run around. We're gonna do things as normal and see if I need to tweak anything. Hopefully everything's fine. But we'll find out. Is it Hidden Forest today? Oh yeah. I like when the events are in Hidden Forest because it's super easy to do. Yeah, thank you, Abyss. Sleep well. I'll see you around, hopefully. Also, before I head out, I need some of your opinions on this outfit. Not whether it's good, just like, I can't decide between white on the pants or I think pale. If I can get like a good pale color to match the inside of the wings. Or maybe a brown. I haven't been able to decide for a color for this one. Let me show you. Like, obviously not the green. If I can get a good brown, I think that would be good. Yellow, no. If I can get you think I could get a pale color? Actually, wait, that kind of works, doesn't it? That matches right there. I got it. Okay, so there's a pale color I could get. Yellow and pink. You mix that together, you get pale. But what do we think about white? Hold on, is there music instruments playing? Someone's playing music in the shop. Oh no, I just have the music on. Okay, I don't want that. There we go. Okay, so we have white, or we have pale. What do we think? The white matches the hair and kind of, it stands out, it sticks out. So I don't know if I like it, but it does match the hair. And it kind of, darker pants compared to the top. That's what I'm thinking, right? That's what I'm thinking. But I also could do like pale pants to match the inside of the wings and like kind of, you know, this and the feather gradient. Because the shirt is already so dark. So I'm thinking because like the shirt is dark and like my shoes are kind of darker. What if I did pants a little bit lighter here? But not not too light, you know? I think this pale color is like in a nice in between. I think the white's just a little too aggressive. The pale might be light and dark enough to just kind of be a nice in between. I think the pale works. What about like black? There's some black accents here, kind of, but it's too dark. Gray. Dark green. No, see, the green doesn't match the wings. If I put the green cape on, though, that would work. Which one do you like, Abyss? You like the black? See, it just doesn't match the wings. Like, it looks great with the outfit, and I have another cape that would work better with that. But I'm trying to match it with the brown cape, not the other one I have. I think the outfit needs to match the inside of the wings, not the rest of the shirt. Like if I was just color matching to the shirt, then yeah, that would be perfect. But I'm color matching for the inside of the wings. Because there's this big pale color here, and you see it a lot in the wing gradient and the wings and the gradient on the feathers and a little bit in the mask. And then I just don't see it anywhere on the outfit. So that's why I'm thinking the pants need to be pale so that it matches the wings. And then I'll show you this other cape I've got. Get rid of that one. Yeah, I think it just makes this match a lot better with the wings. But let's show you my other one that's supposed to go with this outfit. This is the one that goes with this. So if you liked the black, I could do the black with that. See, this makes a lot more sense. Because the cape is black. There's a lot of black here. There's a ton of black here. And then I've got green accents on the gradient. And I have green here. I've got a little bit of green kind of showing up here. The other one's better. What do you mean the other one's better? With the green? Or you mean the other cape? What do you mean the other one's better? I mean, of course the other cape's better. It's a bird cape. It's a bird cape. Of course it's better. Like, who doesn't want to have bird feathers in this cool shape? Alright, I'm gonna put my chibi mask on though so I can candle run fast. Yeah, the meta in this game is being small. As small as possible. If you want to be like, if you want to run things quicker than everybody else and like have a smaller hitbox when you're doing Eden, being small is the meta. It's you actually want to be small because it makes it a lot harder for you to it makes it harder for the rocks in Eden to hit you, and it just makes you quicker. I was saying last stream, I think like back in the day, people used to buy chibi masks just so they could speed run things and run through Eden. Because height does actually matter. People still do it, I think. Like, anybody who realizes the chibi mask just makes you quicker will go after it. That's why I got it finally. I just take it off when I'm not doing candle runs. It's time. Time for you to go to bed. Yeah. Get some sleep, Abyss. Appreciate you stopping by, though. I will have fun. I love this game. It's very chill. It's very relaxing. It's a nice break between Elden Ring streams. It's nice to just relax. I spent all my candles on this hair though, so I gotta get more candles again. But it's fine. I told myself not to buy the hair and save my candles for the winter event, but I just couldn't. I couldn't resist. It just looks so nice with the feathers. I had to get it. It's okay. I'll still have plenty of candles. If I'm candle running every day, at least getting like 10 candles every day, I'll have plenty of candles by the time the holiday events show up. That's the neat thing about Sky is that because candles are absolutely everything, um, you can pre-farm any event just by playing the game and getting candles. So if you just have a ton of candles saved up, you don't really need to spend much time during an event at all. You just log on, buy the things you want, and then leave. So like, if I have a game that's coming out with like a big winter event and I want all the stuff in Sky, and I want to play the winter event in Sky, I am already technically playing it. It's just called getting candles and then spending them on the cosmetics when it comes around. So because it's cosmetic collector, so I don't really need to like play the game during the event. I just have to have candles ready. It's nice because then that means that I can spend a lot of my time before a winter event grinding the game, and then when it comes around, I can focus on other games that actually do need me to grind events, you know, and spend time during the holiday to play. So it's like I'm just getting my holiday grind out early, basically, with Sky. I think I'll skip the trials just for now. We're just gonna go through the zones. I might try to see Inzuni and Liv want to do the trials sometime. Because it makes it easier when you got people to do it with. Especially Fire Trial. Oh my goodness. Fire Trial's so bad. Even the skip for doing it takes a lot of effort and a lot of like practice to know how to do it. You got to do it enough times to get used to like how to do it. The Earth Trial skip and the air skip are really easy though. Water doesn't have one, but I don't think it really needs one. Well, technically it doesn't have one. Technically the skip for Water Trial is the same as air. You just do the piggyback cannon basically. It's the same thing. If you time it right, you can get off at the right time before you leave the map or get too high off, and then you can just fly to the end or do a good bit of skipping. It's hard to do on Water Trial because if you touch the water at all, it sends you back to the beginning or where the last checkpoint was. So if you're starting from the beginning and you miss because you don't have your cape, it can be kind of hard to do. Air Trial too, just because like you can completely miss the Sky Island, and that one's only vertical, so you totally can just overshoot that one. It's so hard to do. Not to mention the air currents that are around. It's worth it though, because like think about it, just 5 minutes of trying to sit there and skip the trial instead of doing 20 minutes of actually doing the trial. I'll still grab the candle cake that's in here though. Yeah, you know what's funny? I went in here instinctively. Like I'm saying I'm gonna skip the trials, but I went in here anyway. I just do it naturally. I always do water and earth trial. I almost never skip them. It's so weird. And you know, most people seem to skip Isle of Dawn. Even candle runners mostly skip. I don't ever see candle runners in Isle of Dawn, which is weird because there's like 3 candle cakes in there that they're all just completely missing. They don't even realize it. Today was 75 degrees, and it's only gonna be hotter tomorrow. So I might be sky running again tomorrow, just for more candles because it's so hot. But once the heat goes away again, which it'll do slowly, it's coming back for a couple of days and it'll be gone. So once it's gone, we'll jump back to Elden Ring, I think. Or depending on when Cheesy wants to start Baldur's Gate, it's really up to her. We'll do that. But like apparently from what she's telling me, I know very little about Baldur's Gate besides the fact that it's just heavily influenced by D&D, or is like directly involved with it. I don't actually know how much D&D plays into Baldur's Gate, but I know that they're very similar, which means I get to have fun just creating my character. We're going to be sitting there doing that for hours, so me and her are probably going to do it off stream, but I'll let her know, like, we'll probably be doing it in Discord, so if you guys do want to see us create our characters before we go live, I don't have any problem with that. Feel free to hang out with us and just kind of watch us goof off. We'll be probably doing that tonight, actually. So I'll be in her Discord. If you guys are in her Discord, if you need a link to it, let me know. That way you guys can see us do some Baldur's Gate setup. And then we'll likely start it probably next week, I'm thinking. Next week or the week after? Definitely not this week, though. That's funny, I know some of these songs. I'm playing some streaming safe lo-fi because we're streaming to YouTube. And I know a lot of these songs. I remember them because I used to play this kind of music when I was doing Nuzlocke and stuff. That was where it's like the start of when I was streaming. And here we are back to it. I'm gonna hope that we get something like 20 candles. I don't think I'm gonna do that in the time that I'm streaming today, but that's always my goal. It's a maximum of 20 every day if you hit like every single candle. You have to hit basically everything. Grandma, geyser, hurdle, every candle in every zone. And it takes me like 5 hours to do everything, which is not terrible, just because I'm so fast. But like I hit absolutely everything. And I do paint too. If I skip the paint, it wouldn't take so long. I think the only thing I don't do is fire trial, just because it takes so much to do. There's no way to skip fire trial if you don't have somebody to hold the friend candle for you. Unless you do, you just have to do the trial. There's no way to get around it, and it takes so long, regardless if you're good at it. Like regardless if you know the path or not, it's tricky, it's annoying, it takes too long. It's just not worth the 4 candles at the end unless you can skip it. If you have friends though that are on fire trial, it's really nice though. 4 candles after like 5 minutes. You can't beat that. 4 candle cakes. The reason why I do air trial. I wonder, did we see Zuni and Levon? I don't know if we did. I wonder if they want to do CR with me. After this zone, I'll go back and check. They're most likely on for dailies, but maybe they're doing CR. Or he could be streaming something else. Come on, paint. I don't really even need the paint. It's just that I get it because I'd rather have a stockpile for when I get some of those outfits that take a ridiculous amount of it, you know? You can blow through your paint pretty easy. Just like your candles. Okay. Grab that. Oop. This is always annoying to do. Come on. Just jump up on the ledge. There we go. What's that online? Oh, Sina's online. Stina. Wonder if Stina wants to do some candle runs. Everything seems to be fixed for me now. I mean, the fire is not taking super long. Things are lighting normally, so I think the reducing of bit rate fixed everything. At least I hope. I also made sure that Discord was completely closed. Because even when you have Discord closed, it runs in the background, and it can still take quite a bit, so I made sure to task manager everything. Oh, don't you grab me. Leave me alone. I knew the Manta was coming. I was waiting for it. They're not going to open the door, are they? No one going to open the door? A good few candles in here. That's unfortunate. There we go. Don't want to miss my candles now. Can't go missing candles like that. Ooh, come on. Come on. Just light it. So annoying. I grab him anyway. They're honking at me to go down there and help them. You can wait. I gotta grab the paints and stuff. No one's helping me with the plan. Bonk. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I mean, it is active time, so we'll see if there's people waiting on this. All right, we'll give it a second. What's a muff? Hello, muff. Yeah, you just gotta be patient, buddy. They'll show up, hopefully. Usually they do. I guess people won't. I'll give it like 5 minutes. Hey, there we go. Patience rewards me. This guy's just wandering around in circles. Yeah, me too, buddy. Sitting here waiting for this. There's just too many candles here to skip, dude. It's too worth it. We only need like 2 more people. Hey. Alright, go down here and light your thing. We got it. There we go. Always worth the wait. Okay. That's all of them. We keep moving. We're blowing right through this. Daylight Prairie usually takes the longest because of that little waiting zone. But, I mean, I suppose since we're playing in the day and not in the middle of the night like I usually do, it doesn't take that long. Usually when I'm waiting in the middle of the night, I'll like save Daylight Prairie for the end because I can never find people to open the doors or do that little zone. But it's so good that I just can't skip. There's just so many candles in there. Alright, I got all the paint, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright, time to keep going. We're gonna head up there, and then go to the peaks. Hopefully there's people doing the plant in there so we can get the candles. It's mighty unfortunate when I have to leave it behind, which I think I did last time. It's like a whole candle on its own. It's a lot. The big plants are worth so much black. There's always a lot of paint in here too, which I do like. Even though I don't really use red, I do use the red just so I can trade it in for other paints, usually. I get so much red though. It's like one of the easiest ones to find. Alright, I started with 3 candles today. We'll see how many I can get in the short time that I'm on. We're gonna speed through this and just see how many candles we can get by the end of like 3 hours. I can probably do most of it. If I can candle run and do paint in 5 hours, there's some zones I can skip for now because I usually only go to them for paint. Like there's this one, the wind paths I think is the one that I'm talking about. Like mainly I go there for paint and the few candles you do find a little bit of whack. But when it's not boosted, it's almost just not worth it. It just takes so much time to sit there and do. So if you're in a crunch, then it's a skippable for sure. There's better zones to focus on. I'm gonna do the rest today once I'm done with Baldur's Gate. You know, I want to see how much I can make in the short time we are here. I mean, if Zuni were running, he probably could get us like 15 candles, no problem. Because he only goes for 15, which means he skips most of the side zones. He goes straight for all the candle picks in the big areas. That's what he goes for. And just skips all the side stuff like I do. Leaves all the small candles. Nope. I do everything, Zuni. I don't know. I just don't get bored of candle runs that easy. I find it so relaxing to just zone out and do them. And then just watch that candle number go up. Here we go. Thank you to whoever did that. Didn't spend any time at all here. Perfect. That's going to save us a ton. That just cut off like 2 minutes. Two to 3 minutes usually is what that takes me, I think. Grab the candle cake. Yeah, 3 candle cakes in one zone is nuts. And they're all in like close proximity to each other. So you can just blast right through this zone so easy. 3 candle cakes and a large plant. So much wax from this one spot. Are there any paint plants over here? Let's just double check. I do want the paint if there is any. But by the looks of it right now, I don't see any. These are just normal butterflies. What time is it? It's 2:45. Okay, so we just missed Grandma. It literally just ended. So, it's unfortunate. Actually, Geyser might be going up soon then. Let's go check Geyser. Because if I remember correctly, it starts when she ends. And she just ended. So, if I remember right, Geyser actually should be going off right about now. If it is, that's super lucky. Good double check. That's what I was told, I think, when Cena was telling me that it starts right afterwards. So, I mean, that's fine. I had to come over here for this anyway. I always forget this wax is here too. Almost always I forget this little spot. Kind of silly because there's a lot left. And paint. Alright, since we're here, I may as well just double check what the geyser time is. I already have my browser open anyway. Let's see. Sky Coddle Geyser. Um, reset is 2 a.m. for this person. It's 12 for me. So then, 2 a.m. every 2 hours from reset. So Geyser will be start at 2:05. That's what I thought. And Grammar would start at 2:35. Right. So, if okay. So actually, yeah. No, I'm completely wrong. Geyser starts before Grandma on the hour. So you want to hit Geyser first and then Grandma, not the other way around. Because it doesn't start on the odd hour, it starts in the even, just like Grandma does. So we're gonna TP back, and we're gonna keep going. Valley is boosted. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate. I didn't check if my friends are online real quick, since I'm here. Bit of a bug with the UI block, but it is experimental, so it's to be expected. Steen is on. Liv and Zuni are not. Okay. Force it is. We'll skip the wind paths. We still will go to tree. What were my objectives today? I'm gonna do my dailies while I'm here too. Sapling, sapling's down there. Candles at the end of the rainbow. Okay, we'll just be looking for that. Follow a friend. Well, none of my friends are on. I can do that later tonight, and then relive. Okay. Easy enough. We could do 3 of those. Unless Stina pops in, and she can help me with that real quick. Where's the candle? There's like one over here somewhere. I forget where it is. It's that one. Oh, it's right here. There it is. It's nice when you have so many wings, you just kind of don't really need to think about the rain all that much. Unless I'm spamming my wings, I don't ever really think about the rain. I just kind of ignore it. Alright, this place is done. Let's keep going. Actually, I think I could take this tunnel right here. That'll speed up the process a little bit. Oh wait, no, I'm hitting the tree first. I gotta hit the sapling because that's part of my dailies, and that tunnel skips it. There's the rainbow too. There's that one. Butterflies? Hello? Sometimes they don't want to go to you. I've noticed that. Sometimes, like, they just don't fly to you. Alright, sapling's over here. Go do that real quick. And it looks like dailies are working again. Last night they weren't. We're just gonna chill here for a second. We already have 7 candles. Make that 10. It's been less than an hour and we already have 10 candles. We hit the lower value zones and none of them are boosted too. I skipped the trials as well. So I can have 15 candles before I even hit the Valley of Triumph. Or before I even hit the forest. So, I mean, that's just like, that's why I do the trials. That's why I do all this, the early zones, and I do everything. Because you can have that many candles before you even hit the higher value zones. It's why they're so worth it, and I don't understand why people skip them. I guess because time. People don't like hitting them because it just takes so much more time. It's an extra hour or 2 on your run. Which, yeah, I can understand if you don't have that kind of time. Okay, keep going. Grab that. Light those. Thankfully, everything's already burnt in this area, saving us a ton of time. It's good to candle run right about now because there's always so many other candle runners doing this zone. So if you're on during peak hours for forest, like most of the plants will just be lit for you by other people doing it. So you can save so much time just by being here during good hours. I went backwards. See, look at that. Saving me some effort. They don't do paint though. Like most people skip the paint, unfortunately, but I do want the green here, so I'm gonna take it. At least knowing that like people are doing all the candles, I can focus on getting the paint instead, because I still want that. So I'm adding the paint to my candle run. Yeah, that's another thing to keep in mind. Like, it did take me less than an hour to do those first 3 zones, and I got 10 candles in that amount of time. But I was also doing paint. So if you cut out the paint and you just go for the candles, and you ignore some of the smaller ones, you can still get about 10 candles in even less time than that. You can do that even quicker, and it's not even optimal. Let's do grandma's in a second. We're gonna go this way and just loop around. Grab all the candles here first. And the paint. There we go. This way. There's still 2 wedges too on our daily boost. You know what would really help? And I just had a random thought. What if they increased the wedge count to 4? That would mean you would still get a benefit of doing more of your candles. So to encourage like longer playtime, but reward the playtime. Like what if we just had more wedges? Or chevrons they call it. What if they just gave us more chevrons? we'd get more candle rewards. It would be easier to get them, so people could see an increase. Instead of just 20 candles a day, it could boost it from like 20 to 24 or 23. It is a little extra, just a tiny little bit makes a big difference, and it encourages longer playtime. I think that honestly, really the only problem with Sky is just that the monetization is crazy. It's ridiculous. The skins are incredibly expensive, and candles are such a grind to get. Yeah, I understand I get 20 candles a day, but I still have to spend like 4 to 5 hours doing it, and it's the same thing every time. It's not changed. The only thing that makes them exciting or different is when people pop in to do them, you know, or when I have something to watch or talk about while I'm doing it. So, you know, when people are just playing the game offline and they're just like zoned out, it does get boring after a while. It can quickly get boring for a lot of people. So increasing the rewards would just incentivize them playing a little bit more. They should obviously rework some of the zones and add some new things within the existing zones instead of trying to add new ones. But, you know, how much can we really ask for at this point? They did give us the movie area and the movie that they released, which is really, really cool. I watched it. It was great. Unfortunately, I can't show you because that's what they decided. But you guys can play the game and watch it for yourselves. I don't know if they're ever going to release it on any other platform. They've been trying to get it on the streaming sites, but no one would take it. So they put it in the game. I honestly, people have been giving it hate because it is only watchable in the game and you can't see it on things like YouTube where they usually post all their content. They didn't post the movie there, but I totally understand why, because they haven't been able to get it on streaming services. But the way that Sky is, if you really think about it, it just makes sense to have a little movie theater in the game, because we had the concert. The concert was on YouTube, but that was a big event for the community online. The movie is an entirely different thing, right? But they put it in the game so that we can watch the movie together in game with our friends, and it's immersive and it's fun. And yeah, it would be cool to see the movie in like ultra HD and max frames on a big TV or on YouTube. That would be cool. But you get what I'm saying, right? That I did watch it and I got to have unique interactions with people in the game just by watching the movie. I would just be there late at night, and sometimes people would bring like their chairs and stuff, and I could sit and talk to them while I'm watching the movie, and we could just enjoy it together. Just random people. I don't know them, but like it's just a fun random little thing, you know? You just are part of the community. You're all enjoying it together. I think that's neat. Can't seem to get this little ball. Come on. Yeah, help me get this. It keeps going back into the water. I'm just trying to light it. There we go. That's the thing with Sky, is it's always been like we just do everything together. That's how the game has always been. So it makes sense for them to put a movie inside the game for us to all watch together. There are things that could have been done better. Yeah, like I would have wished that they made public seating areas. That would have been nice. But it is neat to see like people will bring their chairs and tents and things like that, and like tea sets just to sit down and watch the movie. But we could have done with some movie chairs, to be honest, Guy. We could have done with that. That would have been nice. I like the movie theater, but they could have put some chairs in there or somewhere to sit so that people can talk and interact. Especially like new players that are there for the movie, or like sorry, like people who are just like picking up the game and that's one of like their first events to be a part of. It's a big thing and it's unique and it's something different that I don't think any game has done before. So, you know, like make it special. Put some stuff in there. So if it's a community thing and we're watching it together, make it feel like we're together. Put some like chairs and tables and things in there so that people can sit together and talk. And if you're worried about people honking the whole time or talking over the movie, you don't have to sit at the chair. You can have them further and just have a little area in front of them where people can just sit down and not have to worry about all the text in front of them, you know? Or you can have the hide UI function. That's why you have that, so that you can hide everything, you know? You have that. So if people don't like seeing all this stuff all over the place, they can just use that function and it'll hide everything. And, you know, that's what I did to watch the movie. Because people would talk during the movie, so like I would just hide it. And if I don't like the sounds, that's a different thing. You can't exactly turn off honks. That's part of the sounds, and the movie's also part of the sounds. Actually, no, it's not. They had a separate audio function for that, so you can turn off all the other sounds in the game, just to isolate the movie. You can do that, actually. I just totally forgot. So like, yeah, it doesn't make sense why we didn't have movie chairs. Why didn't we have that? You even had in-game like movie popcorn, and it was overpriced. And I saw 2 candles for a popcorn that you only have temporarily. Really, 2 candles for that? Not even just like 1 candle? Yes, but it's immersive. I gotta have my overpriced movie popcorn, obviously, and it's gonna be either over or under buttered. Like, of course, that's just the movie theater experience, right? It's not a proper movie theater if it's not overpriced. Everyone knows this. Oh, right. Because I'm a chibi, I can't stand in the water. I was like, why am I swimming? I am chibi right now. I can't stand in that. I'm too small. Thank you, random person. I'm too small to be able to stand in this 2-inch water. There we go. Hi there. What's a moth? The moth is taller than me. That's... The moth is taller than me. I feel so small. It's for the meta, moth. I'm very tall usually. And then Liv and Zuni had to come along and be taller than me. Make me feel small again. I swear, just because of like Liv and Zuni being so much taller than me, it's almost convincing enough for me to reset my height, but like I'm not gonna do that. Because God forbid I have to ascend to Candle Farm again just for height rolls. Nope. When you get tall, you just take the one that you got. You don't try to go taller. Take what you got, quit while you're ahead. Seriously, like 300 ascended candles just for height rolls. Ooh. I'm sure it was more than that, but I don't know just how much I actually spent on the rolls, because I would do it every week and I would not keep track. I would just do the ascended, go Winglight Farm, reroll height, get screwed, wait till next week, repeat. Okay. How many are we at? 15 candles? Okay. So we've got 12 today already. And it's been only an hour. Okay, I think that's it for this. Oh, there's a little bit more paint. I'll take that. Uh-oh. Oh, is the moth getting hurt? Hold on. I'm on my way, buddy. Don't worry. Why are you shattering over there? I'm on my way. Oh, there's paint there too. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing, bro? Don't get yourself hurt out here. My goodness. Yeah, the rain is kind of crunchy. Don't stay in it too long. Oh, come on, camera. There we go. Grab that. Let's turn the rain off real quick. Yeah, because I want these plants over here. I almost forgot them. A little bit more mats I would have missed. Can I get this solo? I think I can. It can take some effort. Yeah, I got it. I'm just better. My thing is just to relive a memory, right? It does not care. Yeah, it doesn't care if I just pick one, I don't think. Oh god, because I'm so short, I can't grab these. I'm tiny, I can't even grab the big plants here. There we go. Sure, I'll just grab a spirit. I don't care which one. This one's quick, I think. Yeah. Uh-huh. Almost done. Here we go. Oh, I don't even think I need to do this part because I got the sound for the daily event complete. Hit me just swimming in the water. Look how cute I am. I'm so tiny. Oh my god, are people really getting hurt out here? Don't stand in the rain so long. Yeah, forget the rain is local. You have to go to the end of this little tower here to turn it off for yourself. We'll see if these two want to do the plants or if they're just going to run us straight ahead. They should. Plants are worth it. It only takes a second. Come on, don't hijack my camera view like that. Oh. Oh. Come on, guys. I already got one side done by myself. Really? There were like 3 people here and none of them wanted to do it? It's really not that hard. No one else? Where did everybody go? Waiting for people to do the fire ref. It's peak hours too. You would think that someone would be here. You would think. Well, I'm patient. I think having the torch also can light the side for you. So if you have the torch, you can do that. But I think it takes the traveler that has the what was it? There's this traveler that has the torch, and I'm never on for it because the travelers are kind of random or decided by the Discord, which I'm not in. So I never know like which merchant's gonna be here. But there's one that sells the torch, and I'm pretty sure it works on the plants, if I remember correctly. So like you could just solo some of these plants that would normally take 2 people. Whoa. I even saw someone's shadow, I swear. Yeah, I just need one other person. Really? No one? No one's flying through here. You're all right. I can see you. You're all right there, bro. Look, I'll even do the more difficult side. I'll make it obvious that I'm doing it. If it wasn't already, at me barking at you. Someone. Literally anyone. Any one of you. There's like 2 or 3 of you up there. Come on. It just takes a minute. There we go. It just exploded. Yeah. You know what? I'll take it. No one came to help, but I did just server merge to someone who had already done it. So thank God at least that happened. The thing server merged me before anyone came down to spend a minute or two to help me like that. Not even. It takes like 30 seconds. If you know what you're doing. It's really not that hard. You're a veteran. You have... I can see that. You have 3 markers on your back. I know what that means. You're a hardcore veteran. You can't just stop for like a second to do the plan. This dude. New video idea. Are Sky Kids getting lazy? 2-minute video. The answer is they were always lazy. Little mantas. Little baby mantas. Yeah, you go, dude. You do those loops. All right. Keep going. I mean, we already almost got 15 candles. I'm doing this run a whole lot quicker than I did my last one. I think it's because I did the trials too, and I haven't done the trials yet. So it seems faster, but I did skip those, and they do take a good chunk of time. The trials, I think, take me at least an hour for all of them. I believe so. I don't actually know. Probably less than that. I always forget these ones up here. If you had to like take a test on where the candle locations in every zone are, like where you would find candles or plants to burn, how well do you think you would score? I think I would score way too good. I guess like I probably could guess like most of the plant and candle locations in every single zone in the game. I could tell you exactly where they are. I can't tell you how many there are, but I can tell you if it's candle cake or if it's just a cluster. Sometimes if it's a single candle. Those are easy to remember. I'll just play this game too long. Done too many candle runs not to know where all of the candles are. Kind of insane how many I've done. Did I already grab these? Huh. Interesting. Get that cake too, because I'm sure I didn't grab that. Oh, I guess I did. 17 candles. Let's go do flight trial first. Like that. The updraft in this area is ridiculous. It's kind of nice when I'm just flying around, but when I'm trying to candle run, it gets in the way. Look at that. I barely have to fly at all, and this thing will just carry me straight up. I just push up a little bit, and it'll send me upwards. Barely push it at all, and it'll carry me. Except, oh, there we go. Give me that. I want that candle cake. It's actually probably faster for me to just fly straight downward than it is to let the game drop me. A Discord message? Is that cheesy to message me? It's not already 3 p.m., is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Well then, depending on when she's gonna be home. I know she was working today, so she's probably here later. I'll still check my Discord just in case. Because I am doing Baldur's Gate setup with her tonight. Is that Athena streaming? I don't think I've seen Athena notifications in a while. She's been just gone for quite a while. I wonder if she's doing more herbs. Yeah, I have no idea what she's been up to. Alright, let's ace this. I don't have any distractions, so I'm gonna fly right through this. I missed that one. Okay, that's fine. The tricky one to get. Like if you zip to the left, zip to the left right after doing those little goalposts, you can sometimes grab the one to the side of them if you're quick, but it's really tricky. You kind of have to be already in the turn by the time you're in the goalpost. I should show Zuni how I fly through the trial. They already grabbed that one up there. Okay. Got it? Can I grab that one? They already got it. Okay. No worries. That loop that I just did though, that was sick. Oh, this hill does not like that I'm chibi. I've been having that problem with the trials since I was using the chibi mask. For some reason, it does not like it. So I just typically fly through this part. Oops. Not leaving any of these behind. I'm getting all of them. No, I missed it. I screwed up my turn. That's okay. How many candles did I get from that? Not bad. A whole candle. That's good. Yeah, not bad at all. A little more than a candle. Okay, game. I don't know what that was about. That was just rude. You really didn't need to put that wall in my face, but thanks. All right, so we're at 17 candles already. No, we're at 16. Almost 17. $16 candles in an hour and a half. A little less than. That's pretty good. Okay, and then we go back. We gotta do the slide trial next. And then we go through the village, do the daily music. I wonder what the fastest 20 candles someone has got before. Like, what's the fastest 20 candle run you've done? What's the speed run sky record here? Or like the highest amount of candles you can get in one run. I believe the max is 20, but I'm starting to think it's a little higher than that. Because I still have 2 other zones and the trials. So I wonder what the cap is. It should be 20. Something about like that. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Let me DM Cheesy real quick and see when she wants to hop on. Alright, let's see what Cheesy says. Whenever she wants to be on is whenever I'll hop off stream. Should be like later tonight, so I'm guessing I'll have the full 4 to 5 hours to do my candle run. Get all 20 candles for the day and then hop off. We need to have something like 300 candles before October, ideally. Or before Halloween is when it really happens. Halloween week is usually when they do the Halloween event. If they're not doing Halloween this year, which would be very sad if they're not, I'll just have a crap load of candles ready for Christmas, basically. And just get all of those instead. I hope they're doing Halloween, but if they're not, it's okay because I don't have any Christmas cosmetics. I don't have any at all. I'm almost never playing Sky during Christmas time, so, you know, I'm usually grinding other games. That's the thing. I don't usually take that much time to pre-grind on Sky, or I almost never do. Whenever an event is on and I really want to do it, I usually join late because I don't keep track of when the events are happening. I'll just check in on Sky every now and then, which means that I miss a lot of them. And like one holiday or something specific will be happening. I'll join late, hardcore grind candles for like a couple weeks, buy whatever item I was wanting, and then leave. I don't really pre-farm, so this is like the first time in years that I'm actually like hardcore pre-grinding an event. How close do I gotta be to you? There we go. Got them all. This is a lot quicker with friends. But it's okay. I hope Zuni is live while I'm able to raid out to him. That would be cool. I don't know how long he streams. I just know when he goes up. We'll see. I think I've only ever rated him once, and that was during when I was playing with them. And like he was streaming super late into the night, so I wonder how long he goes. Maybe it's like all of the day. She's definitely at work. So here's when she wants to be known. My guess is much later, so I should have plenty of time to finish all of my candles. Yeah, I'm doing this way quicker than last time. That's for sure. I think it was because like I also had taken breaks in between when I was running. I got 20 candles in 5 hours, so I was like, okay, so that's probably about what it takes for me to do them. No, that's if I'm like not locked in. That's if I'm just eating food, getting stuff in between, you know. If I'm just locked in the whole time. Apparently I can cut that in half. Zuni says he usually gets like 15 candles in about a couple hours, something like that, or like in an hour when he's like super locked in. I don't know, Zuni, I might need to show you some of my candle running so you can add some route to your candle route and get more candles every day. Give him a little competition so he starts candle running again. Hey, competition makes it fun. I would love to see if he can beat my time. I mean, it's tough to even get 20 candles for most people. Like, you have to know all of the locations and be able to hit them. And, like, I've been doing it so long that I've just figured out what route is the best for all of them. Oops. I'm close enough for that one. There we go. Alright, then we go to the village. Oh, what's up? Sorry if I didn't notice you soon enough. Hopefully I caught you in time. Yeah, I'm just doing some sky. We're candle running. I'm trying to see how quick I can get 20 candles. Let's see. It's the Aurora event. I meant to go the other way. Yeah, I'm just vibing. Just doing some candles. I need to do a bunch of candles before the winter event shows up, or until they do Halloween, if they're doing that this year. I don't believe they've announced it yet. They do it like every year, right? I don't think there's a year where they haven't. I'm sure there's years where I missed it, but I don't think there's a year where they didn't do Halloween. Maybe there is. All right, we're at 17 candles already. Three more. We're almost done with the next one. There's a candle cake here, and then there's one up in the hills. So we're gonna swoop over and grab those. Oops. Come on, Chibi, get back up there. Oh, that was almost enough for another one. $18. Slide down this way. I'm telling you, like, I know all of the wax locations. It's crazy. I had a friend of mine that used to play years ago, and I still remember like all of the runs we used to do. We would log on like every day and do max 20 candle runs in like 8 hours, because we would also add wing lights to the mix. So like we would hop on at least once a week to do 8-hour candle run / wing light hunts. We'd be on the whole day. Those were crazy. We would get 20 candles and all of the wing lights in one go, and then we would just wouldn't log on for a while, or I would just be candle running. He would with the fire skip, and then pretty much wouldn't play the game other than that, other than just to do our reset and the fire skip. But anytime I was doing that, he was there. I was told even performance doesn't like matter in this. So like I'm just kind of clicking away. I just need to get through the song. And it gives you about the same candles, like no matter how well you do, I think. That's what I was told. Okay, here we go. I think that's all of Valley of Triumph. Yeah, it is. Next. Ooh, Golden Wasteland. Yep. Yep. Alright, first, bank it right. We'll go straight for this first, and then we'll head down into the Golden Wasteland and do the other zones. Now, I've noticed that the clam locations for this zone are not the same every time. The clusters are, but the random ones that you find across the water are not the same. They kind of change here and there. So, keep that in mind. You do kind of have to look for them. Usually, actually, funny enough, I skip the clams, because like they don't give you that much. It's worth to do the big ones, but like typically I skip them. It just takes too much time to get them all. But I'm gonna do it just for the sake of getting full 20 candles, or possibly more. I wonder if it's possible to get more than 20. That's what I'm thinking. Like 22 is probably the max. Because they added the paint plants, and you do get a little bit from them, and you can repeat them multiple times a day. So it's a tiny, tiny little bit of wax. But if you're doing all of the plants every single day, it's like at least another candle. Plus the little bit of wax that you get at the end, because it's not a perfect 20. So it's like at least like 21, 22 candles max every day if you do absolutely everything. But that can take like 6-5 hours. Yeah, the paint it does add a lot of time to your run if you do it. I do it just because I like the paints. But it also gives you a tiny little bit of wax. Nothing up here? Okay. Sometimes there's paint plants up here. I always check, just in case. Look at that. There you go. There's some clams. This is the first time I've seen scattered up on this hill like this. That's so weird. There's like so many different places they can be. And they do give you a good little bit of wax. I see that. Thought it was less. And these are the small ones. It just does. It does take time. And you have to look for it. Unlike the candles never change, these ones do. So it is kind of annoying. But if you look carefully, you can see them in the water when they spawn. So it's not that hard. I'm not seeing any. Ooh, this one's got black, blue, and purple. Yes. Those are the ones I want the most. Dark colors. Oh, come on. Oh, come now. Don't be like that. Okay. The chibi movement, I swear. This is why we like being tall. Not as frustrating to control. Do you not get anyway? I swear some of them would drop black. Weird. Could have sworn. I could be wrong. It's also 3:50, so we're going to finish up here and actually head towards the forest. Not forest, prairie to get Geyser. And then once Geyser's done, we'll head to Grandma. So we're going to try and quickly get all of this and then head towards forest. Not forest. Oh my god. Geyser. And no clams on the outside today. But plenty down here. No, I didn't tell you to go up. Go down. Down. There you go. We're kind of on a time crunch here. Why is it going up? I don't want you to go up. Fly faster. Press your yes, I know. Thank you. Thank you, tooltips. Oh, I think it's because like when I lift the clam, it's projecting me upwards. So when I press the fly button at the same time, it's just sending me upwards. There's another candle. What's that put us at? 19? Yes. We're one candle away and I'm maxed out. Supposedly. That's what I was told by the internet. Is like the max is like 17 to 20, what most people will get. I'm sure you can get more than that now if you hit absolutely everything. Especially AFKing by some of the event areas, they'll give you whack. So if you're sitting there for several hours and you just leave your game on, that's more candles. At least another one, which you might not think is a big deal, but another extra candle a day is a good bit. Does make a difference. I'm gonna go down here and get this too. Store's finicky. There we go. Got it. Sometimes that takes me like a whole minute to just try and get this damn door open. It is really finicky. Come on. Alright, that's pretty much all of them. So we TP back. And then let's go towards Geyser. How much time do I have? Oh, plenty. We're in no rush. Okay. Yeah, I have about 9 minutes, I think. No. 14 minutes. So we're in no rush to get there, actually. And then I'm pretty sure once Geyser ends, Grandma starts. I was told by Zuni and Liv that it's the other way around, but I think they had it backwards. Just because time zones confused them, maybe. If there's any paint here that I didn't get, I would want it. It does reset on the hour, so there might be new paint plants that I didn't get that I can stop and get. No, I don't see any. Oh, there's some. Okay, there's some butterflies. They're just already done. Grab those. I got the stick. He has the power. Alright, we have about 10 minutes until Geyser starts, so we can just kind of chill for a bit. Isn't this place gorgeous? You know, apparently there's people out there that didn't know this place has a sunset because they don't stay long enough to see it. At least I know about the sunset. I've seen it plenty of times. Oh, there's a paint plant up here. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. I didn't even know the spawn's up here. I should have checked. Well, now I know. We're approaching the 2-hour mark. This was like twice as fast as when I was running it last time. That's crazy. Alright, paint plants are gonna reset. So gotta do this quickly. Can I just like... Oh my god. They put the stones all over where the spawn is. I can't click on it. I got so disoriented. Okay. Now let's go down here. And we'll just sit and wait for Geyser. Hi there, Manta. Oh, we got grabbed. I am really high up. Check that out. Wait, can I catch that Geyser stream from up here? Can I do that? Oh, come on. I know it's possible. It's gotta be. No? Okay, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't think it hits me. Either that or I just can't hear it. I can just kind of glide for a little while we wait for Geyser. Five minutes. There's other candle runners here, of course. There's a paint plant down there. I see it. I'll have to remember to grab that after the Geyser. I'll probably forget. Not a big deal anyway. Actually, I probably should just grab that real quick. I have 5 minutes anyway. Thank you, Manta. Yo, bro, can you just drop me off over there? That'd be great. Actually, thinking about it, it just reset. Yeah. Okay, let's go check on it. It might have already disappeared, but I'm just out of render distance. No, it is here. That's a lot of red. Sure, I'll take it. I don't really use red. There's so much red in this one. the McDonald's plant. Holy red plant. Look at that. That's like a third of a jar just from that one alone. Hey there, little mantas. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I want plushies of the light creatures. I really do. Just have them all on my bed. Just big, like, life-sized manta. That's what I want. If TGC were to ever sponsor, I don't even want money from them. I just want a big old manta. Just give me a nice plushie. Bed-sized manta plushie. That sounds really nice. I'm not planning on spending my event candles. I'm just gonna let those turn into regular ones, I think. Because I don't even know that there's anything from the event that I want. Besides, I don't want to spend my candles on it. Alright, just vibing for a bit. Hi there. Oh, you're cute. Look at these candle runners. My people. Yeah, this geyser should put us easily at 20. Oh, sorry about that. Always sneak up on me. Why am I sneezing? It's seriously probably just the dust in my room. I forgot to get rid of that. I might even do that real quick while I'm waiting for the geyser to be done. What's my outside temperature at? Jeez, there's no way it's 88 right now. Oh my god, no wonder I'm so warm in here. I'm glad I didn't play Elden Ring today. At least, yeah, my PC is really just normal. That's good. This guy takes so little resources from my PC to run that, like, it can just dedicate all of that to stream. Barely heats up. It hasn't been that bad today. Like, it's 88 outside, which is the hottest it's been in a while, and I barely even feel it. So it's mostly just the PC heating up my room, not the outside temp, although it does have a big impact, obviously, since my room is so small. And the insulation in my house is not that great. It's such an old house. Yeah, the insulation in my house is real old, so the temperature in my tiny little room changes very quickly. Which is great during the winter, because then no matter what I'm running in here, or how long I'm in here, it does not get warm. You would think that's weird, that's crazy, why would you want that? I absolutely love the cold. I'm the guy that's wearing a t-shirt and shorts in 50-degree weather. I'm pretty sure the Europeans just call that normal. Pretty sure Britain calls that near heat wave. The UK gets 70 degrees Fahrenheit and they freak out. That's normal for me. Oh, I want one of those little cauldrons so bad. I really want one. I'm pretty sure that was paid. It's an IAP, so I didn't get it. But I really want a cauldron because it would go with my witch outfit. I need a witch hat too. Give me a TGC witch hat, please. That'd be awesome. Come on, devs. I just want a witch hat. I'll be happy. I'm so fast. Let me go. And then we get to hit Grandma immediately after. Should give us another candle. So I'm gonna have 21 candles for sure, because I haven't even hit vault. I might end with 22. -3, because that's what I started with. So 22 candles. Yeah, we just hit 20 for the day. What's my record now? 20 candles in 2 hours? That's crazy. I'll have to tell Zuni. Yeah, I still have Grandma, I have the trials, and I have Turtle if it's spawning today, which I don't know what times the turtle is at. I don't have to look it up. And I'll have vaults. So it's possible I could end this with 22, 23 candles. So the max is not 20. You can get more. It is possible to get more than 20 candles in a day. And if you're quick, you can get them in about probably 4 hours. My message lived, but I got 20 candles in 2 hours. And Zuni was like, "Oh, I could get 15 candles in about an hour." Oh, if I play my music, I can speed run. I might have to show Zuni a thing or two about my run, show him my routes, and see if he can do them. They might have all the cosmetics, but when it comes to candles, I can get candles. Yeah, I wonder if I can push 24. Like, I'm really trying to think about, like, every location. I mean, there is Starlight Starlight Valley, I think it is called. I could hit that. There's a candle cake there and a few others scattered, which it just takes like an extra 10 minutes to fly through that zone. It's so big. But like if I'm really trying to push it and it's less about time, then I could totally go for 24 candles. And if I don't, I could get close at least, and then I would max it out with a little bit of time spent at the fire on the event, which could get me the last remaining little bit of wax that I might need. So it's definitely possible to get more than 20 candles. It absolutely is. I don't know what Reddit's on about. You can get more than 20. People are saying like 17 to 20 is about where you can get. Nah, you can get more. You can get more. You just have to know every single location. It's possible. Yummy. Yeah, so I mean, like, with how quickly I can do candle runs, I can at least get 15 candles a day by just hitting all of the major spots, and then go into Elden Ring. Like, before I'm doing Elden Ring streams, because I only usually like play Elden Ring for about 3 hours, I could do my candle run first, just to relax, or I could do it afterwards. Either way. But like I can just balance between Elden Ring and Sky candle runs to keep up the grinds so that I can have enough candles for the event. Because I want to buy all the free stuff. I want to have enough this time. I'm tired of missing events. It's been so many years just like barely getting into cosmetics. I need more. I don't have enough. Zuni and Liv making me feel like a fake veteran with how many cosmetics they have. I mean, sure, they buy most of theirs, but like, I've been playing longer than they have, and yet I have way less than I should. I need more. I did get the Chibi mask finally, which is a good accomplishment. Finally. It took me forever to get the hearts for that. I would always spend my hearts on other stuff. Like, I would just find emotes and things that I liked, but I would never, like, save up enough hearts to get the Chibi mask. But it's only 20, so it's not even that hard to get. It just took, like, all of my candles to get it. I just did the aviary quest and, like, all of that, and just bought all of the parts from all the NPCs, and that was enough. Alright, is it done? It is done. Okay. What time is it? 4:16. So let's head towards Grandma's house. Hit that. Actually, no. Let's go through a little bit of Wasteland first. I think I can actually do Wasteland in the amount of time we have till Grandma starts, because she starts at 35 and it is currently 15. So Geyser starts at 5 minutes after the hour, ends 10 minutes later, and then Grandma starts at 35 after the hour and ends about at 45. So we can probably run Golden Wasteland, all of the zones I haven't done yet, in the amount of time we have before she starts. So I'm just gonna speed through this whole zone. I'm gonna skip the paint plants, which I don't want to, and just focus on light, because Golden Wasteland is huge. There's a lot of flying. So if I want to catch Grandma on time and be there before she starts, we gotta skip the paint just for this. It's okay, I can come back and get them if I really want it. Wasteland is the zone that I farm the most when it comes to getting paint, because you can get black, blue, and purple most from here. So I will do them if it gives me light though, because I need the wings. Golden Wasteland is too big. I waste all of my wedges just flying through this place. Does anybody else do the Forgotten Boat? I do it. I haven't forgotten. Apparently, like, most people skip this. I do it. I mean, there's a good amount of paint and wax that you can get from it. It really is just a time thing. People just like skip things if it just takes too long to do them. But like, if you really want to get candles and you have the time to do it, the zone does give you a good bit of wax. It all adds up. It really does. The Forgotten Ark, it's a pretty zone too. I like it. I really like the boat details. Don't worry, Ark. I haven't forgotten about you. Everyone else may have. I hope the Golden Wasteland lore we're getting from the movie keeps going, because like that's what I can yap about for a while, since we're just kind of nearing the end of the candle run. For those who haven't watched it, I won't spoil anything, but I will say that the movie's animation is great. The lighting was fantastic. Like it's a quality movie. It is, and it very much is like, it's just Sky. It's very much Sky, and like everything that we fell in love with the game for, I think. I loved it so far. We only have part 1 right now, and I don't know anything about part 2 or when it's coming out, but it's totally worth getting the game for and playing for. You totally should. It's a great movie. I wish I could show you, but them's the rules. But you guys should totally watch it yourselves. The game's free, so you can, if you are interested in seeing it. Thing I wanted to mention is that like the visual storytelling, because Sky doesn't use words to tell stories. It's always been that way. For the most part, the events don't have any words or voicing, and Sky relies mostly on music and visual storytelling, and they brought that back in the movie. But the characters do occasionally make noises just to help with kind of guiding the emotion of scenes, obviously, but they don't say any words at all. It's mostly just completely sound and visual. But the lore that you can get for Golden Wasteland and just the game in general, just from looking at the environment, all the details, they put a lot of like lore service, I guess I'll call it. They put a lot of that in the movie. The attention to detail they put in there, I think like nobody's talking about it because everyone's just upset about the situation behind the movie. It's really, really sad. It makes me sad watching it to see that like most of the talks happening about the movie are about the situation surrounding it with streaming services and all that stuff, instead of just admiring the amount of detail and work that they put into making it. I'm surprised we even got one. You guys know how hard it is for game studios to get movies or their games made into movies? These guys just did that themselves. Like, if they were using skin money to make that, I totally understand why the prices are so high then, because movies are expensive. Animation specifically. Way more expensive than actors. Animation costs a lot of money, especially for a studio like that. Oh yeah. they've been working on this for, they said, like 2 years, 2, 3 years. Like, movies are incredibly expensive, so to be able to get a Sky movie, that's insane. It actually might be cheaper to make games than it is to make movies. I don't know if that's true because I know nothing about like the actual production of movies and games, but I know how expensive animation can be, and my lord, there's a reason why most games don't get movies. Either they're just not like good for movies, that's why they're games, or like it's just too expensive. It's just not worth it. I think the movie format fits Sky very well. Sky has so much story to tell, and the lore and the storytelling of Sky just makes sense for a movie. It really does. At least I think so. I think they did really well. I hope that they're able to get it on a streaming service so that it can bring more people to the game, and hopefully get the conversation back to the thing that matters. You know, the work they put in, and like how cool the movie is that it even exists. It's incredible that they were even able to pull that off. You know what I want though? I really hope that in the future we can get like a new Aurora event. I know they usually will like have Aurora return, and this year's June they did just have like a homecoming event for Aurora. I don't know if they released any new cosmetics with it or if they just brought the old ones back. I'm pretty sure they just brought the old ones back. It was just a rerun of the event. I want a new one. Like, you know that statue that's always there for the Aurora event? What if that just came to life and she was in the game as a new, like a new Sky Kid? Like, what if she was a new NPC herself? Like, that would be so cool. Basically, TGC should just immortalize her in the game. That'd be sick. Because it really felt like Aurora to Sky was more than just a collab. She was something special. I feel like the community feels that way about her too. Like everything that I've seen on the internet as far as like the Aurora collabs, I've looked at Reddit and things like, and what people thought about it and what they're thinking now, and like everyone, the second Aurora is mentioned in Sky, you mention Aurora to people who play Sky or like really like this game, and they'll probably freak out about it. It's so cool. I'd play her music if I could, but I'd get DMCA'd. Okay, keep moving. We're on a time crunch. We're getting close to when we should head over. I'm gonna head over there on the 30-minute mark. So I got 4 minutes left to just get whatever I can. Sorry, birdie. Would save you if the game would let me. Big plant. Oh, I gotta ignore it for now. Grr. You know what? I'm not gonna be able to get all the wax in here. I'm just gonna do the big purple plant and then head over. Did someone just get krilled? Okay. Yeah, they're okay. Come on. Don't start behaving like this, guy. Come on. We're almost done here. Bear with me. You know what I saw from Instagram one time that I really want? There was this person, I don't remember who it was, that made like this adorable little clay moth holding like a leaf above its head. Oh my god, it was so cute. It was so cute. I'm like, I would love to have that on my desk or something. Oh, like make it into a little fountain, like a little forest fountain from the zone, and just have a little moth. I feel like most of the enjoyment that I get from this game is not even the game. It's all of the artwork and music and like everything that people do outside. Have you seen some of the cosplays people have done from Sky? Underrated. Seriously. Like, I'm not usually one for cosplay, but damn. Some of the outfits that people have for Sky they look so cozy. I'm jealous. They look so comfortable. Ow. All right, bye door. The door vanished. See, they do drop a little bit of wax. It was 2 wax, but it is wax. The point is that you can get more than 20 candles. Absolutely. It is possible. Even a little bit of wax, it's still wax, and it does add up. Alright, 5 minutes until she starts. And then we're gonna chill here for 10 minutes. I got 10 minutes to stretch, so I might just AFK for a little bit. Go grab something to snack on. And then we'll finish up with Vault. Once Vault is done, I probably won't do the trials. I'll do those offline. Those are pretty boring. Depending on when Chizu's gonna get here. It's already 4:30 for me, so she should be home pretty soon. So I'll probably finish up with Vault, and then we'll call it good. Wow, we did that quick, didn't we? Alright, I'm gonna AFK, but I will be right back. You guys hang out here. Alright, see you in a sec. All right, bye. All right, so she goes for about 10 minutes, so we're just hanging out for now. But that's okay. We'll check the Discord. We can yap a little bit, as if I haven't been doing that the whole time. As if I don't do that anyway. So Discord. Kizu. Okay. About half an hour for me. Yeah. Then I have enough time to do my run and finish up. This will take about 10 minutes, so we'll see. Kind of crunching my time here. Seeing what she's up to doing. She might not be feeling it, so if that's the case, I can finish with the trials. I'll see what she's doing first. We decide to do that though. Ooh, we're at 24. So yeah, we're ending today with 21 candles at least. That's crazy. It doesn't take too long to candle run. It's a lot of work and it can get boring. But like if you're doing it with friends and you make a habit out of it, like it's not that bad. I like to just zone out and talk while I play the game. And for other people, that can be just putting on a YouTube video or a show and just watching that and losing track of what you're doing in game. I mean, I like games that I can zone out on, and you know, cozy games where I can just barely paying attention, but have enough going on to where I'm still playing the game, still paying attention to what I'm doing, but it doesn't take too much. It's enough to where like I can like kind of watch a show and kind of play the game at the same time. You know? So I'll put on shows that don't take much brain power either. Like an anime that doesn't have like crazy things going on. Like Spy Family. Oh, Spy Family is a great one to play games to. Spy Family is just great. Did you guys hear about it getting a new season? Any other Spy Family enjoyers? It's getting a new season released this year, I think. They announced it. I've been waiting so long since they released the movie. I want another season, please. It's like one of my favorite animes. I love Spy Family. That anime is like truly, if there ever is one that is for everyone, I think Spy Family definitely is. It's just so cozy. How could you not love it? I've heard people that just tell me they can't get into it though. I don't get that. Is it because you need constant fight scenes? Do you need like character development arcs? Do you need all that? Because like if you like the shonen formula, then maybe you won't like Spy Family. But like, I don't know. Try to relax. Enjoy some cozy sometimes. It's nice. I just know people that like just don't relax. They don't like cozy vibes. They don't know how to sit still and enjoy it. I meet the coziest people on Sky though. This game just breeds cozy. Everyone I've met who plays it is just a cooler person because of it. It's like it's a litmus test. It's like, what kind of games do you play? It tells you a good bit of information about the person. Sky, I don't think I've had a single bad interaction with anyone on Sky. I don't think I've had one bad interaction that I could say. I mean, interaction is so limited in Sky already, but like people who I've met who play it, they're just chill people. I mean, if they play the game a lot, they know how to relax, that's for sure. And just enjoy the vibes. Or they're just an avid candle runner like me. They're just a chronic candle runner. They care about cosmetics. I mean, what else is there to play the game for besides story and cosmetics? And once you've done the story, there's only cosmetics. Oh, I get waxed for that? That's cool. I didn't know that. I don't want an alpha candle. No, are you crazy? Do you know anybody that leaves candles on the benches for moths? I see candles on the benches all the time that are just unlit. Like nobody touched them. They're just completely full. So moths can talk to each other, you know? It's so sweet. I know some people do that. They'll just like see a bench somewhere and just leave a candle on it so that other people can talk to each other. It's so nice. Not me, I just bring my tea set. They can talk as long as I'm there. It kind of sucks that like you guys don't get to see any of the fun little interactions that I have with people, just because like when I'm doing candle runs, I'm so locked into the candle run that I don't really stop to talk to anyone or hang out with people or help any moths. I do sometimes when they need me, but for the most part, all of my like interactions with the community and other people happen offline. And I don't really know why. I guess it's just because like I said, I don't really stop when I'm doing candle runs. But when I'm just vibing, I'll stop all the time. I'll take things like my camera to take pictures and stuff, or I'll take my tea set so that if I do bump into people, I can just plop it down and talk to them. I don't know, maybe I should take my tea set around more on stream. See what kind of people we bump into, because that's most of the game, honestly. Besides candle runs and cosmetics, it is just interaction. It's a social game. That's the biggest part about it. It's supposed to be a social space. So if we're not doing any of the socializing, well, I mean that's not Sky. All right, she's done. So let's leave. And then we can finish up Golden Wasteland and Vault. And then we'll probably be good from there. It is getting shockingly warm in my room. It's only getting hotter right now. So I want to end quickly. So we're just going to get this done. And skip the paint. Fly through everything. Unfortunately, there seems to be more paint in Golden Wasteland than there are candles, but I'm still gonna do it. Vault of Knowledge awaits. Yes, it do, and I feel like it's one of the biggest candle-giving zones. Prairie. I wonder what the highest like candle value zones are. I don't think Wasteland goes in there. This one's just really, really good for paint if you really like the cool colors. Like, there's paint absolutely everywhere. This zone is chock full of it. But if you're wanting candles, how many do you actually even get from this zone? I mean, I do have to consider the fact that the first few zones will seem more inflated because of the chevrons, which are always gone by the time I reach Golden Wasteland. I might need to like, I might have to do a stream where I work backwards and I start with Vault and Golden Wasteland and see how many candles I end up with versus the first two zones, because it feels like the first two zones are some of the like the highest value for the first three compared to the second three. I don't know. I'll have to test. I never thought about it really. It always seemed like the fourth, fifth, and sixth zones would be the most. I mean, it makes the most sense. They're the furthest in. I mean, they're the bigger, more difficult zones, so it makes sense for them to have more. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just perception. Oh, hey, buddy. I'm busy. Go away. Don't you look at me. Get out of here. Go away. Don't make me smack you. These gill crabs. If not friend, then why friend shape? Imagine he just whips his head up at me. They've done that once. I thought I was safe, and then like one of them just turns his head backwards. I'm like, what the hell? No, you did not see me. Don't you lie. Like, what did he smell my chemtrail or something? What happened? How did he see me? Oh. Oh, someone's getting killed. For a second, I thought he was looking at me. I'm like, no way. Oh, is it a moth? I think it's a moth. Hi, buddy. You okay? Yeah, it's a moth. Go figure. Let's help her out real quick. Since I need this stuff anyway. Girlie, you need to move. Yeah, come over here. You're fine. How much you want to bet she's gonna friend Kendall me? Alright, get your thing. Okay, I'm gonna watch and make sure you're fine. Alright, let's just keep an eye on her while we're doing our thing. I'm on the clock. I gotta help the moths. My job. I'm not a real veteran if I don't help the moths. Well, don't get yourself in trouble. Come on. Like, stalking her. Did she see me? Get your wing light. Just like a watchful eye, just making sure this moth's okay. I don't want to get hurt. She'll be fine. Yeah, hey. I saw your wings. You're gonna get yourself hurt out here. Well, it wouldn't follow me, but that's fine. I got a tail now. This is why I don't help mouths on stream. This is why. Because then they tail me. I can't tell them that I'm just here making sure they're okay. Oh, come on. This tiny little pool of water is seriously too deep for me. Oh, wasn't paying attention to the crow. Get up here. Come on. There you go. Yeah, you're fine. Wait for this big boy to pass by. He won't hurt us. He's just a little hungry. He's angry. He doesn't know what he's doing. They're really nice if you get to know them, I'm sure. Alright, I'm gonna keep moving. I can't like stay and make sure this moth's okay. If she wants to tail me, she can try, but I guarantee she's probably just gonna get hurt trying. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, see? Nowhere near him, and he just whipped his head back. Look at him. Look at this dude. Yeah? Yeah, you got eyes in the back of your head, big man? It's not how you work. You're not supposed to be able to see me. Keep moving. If it fits, it sits. She didn't even like, I don't even think she got the spirit. Gonna be real with you. I think the moth's gone, so yeah, let's just keep going. I think she went into the next zone. Good. Guarantee she doesn't have enough spirits for this anyway. She probably doesn't know about the pipe up here. If we were back here, I would have led her to the pipe so that she could get to the next zone, but hard to communicate that. You know? I did that one time for a moth and helped them get the light that's over on this wall that's really hard to get. And most of them don't even like think to look over there, you know? I would do that, but she can't hear me. That's a lot of paint. That's so much paint. I want to skip it, but I can't. That's just so much purple. I need it. Purple's my favorite, guys. I gotta get it. Sorry. More purple. Okay, are we just gonna play this game, Sky? Hey. Hey, I'm lighting you. Stop growing. It's gonna take me forever, but I'm gonna do it. I need it. I need it. I gotta have my paint. What can I say? So much purple. Oh, I love it. Give it all to me. I'm gonna get so many purple cosmetic. Bring him to me. Give me all the purple paint. Yes. I need a lot of it because when you combine the paints with themselves, it makes much bolder colors. So if I want a really bold purple, I can combine it with itself or make it black, depending on the outfit, to get some really nice, like, royal purple colors. Yes! Give me that. Blue's nice, too. I like blue. Favorite colors, easily. Thankfully, this one I got help with. Is that another moth? There's so many moths nowadays. Like, I hardly see any veterans around my level, but, like, I see so many moths. Oh, no, you're just a veteran that's doing lights. Okay, I see. Look at that. They already did all these plants for me. So I just have to fly by and grab them. There's black in this one. Black is so hard to come by, and I use it for everything. Because I like dark colors. Yeah, I know. I'm edgy like that. What can I say? Nothing wrong with liking dark colors. Why you guys gotta be so mad at me? I didn't take your water from you. I didn't do anything to you, crabs. Why you guys gotta be mad at me? The lore for the crabs and why they're always so angry, we know now, is because the Sky Kids, or like previous civilizations, took all of the water from them and dried up their homelands. So the crabs just hate the Sky Kids now. Which, you know what? Valid. But like, I'm just here, bro. I am friend. Why you gotta be mad at me? I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't take your water. Don't blame me for what my ancestors did. That was 500 years ago. I was not part of that. Dang crabs. I was getting so ingy. Have you seen some of the adorable fan art that they do of the Sky Kids and Crabs? If you ever want to like see some peak memes, I think Sky has some of the best fan art and memes of any community I've seen. It's great. I love Sky. So much of the game and part of my enjoyment comes from just everything outside of the game itself. I feel like that's how like Majora's Mask, how like most of the reason why I love the game is not even for the game. Okay. That was Okay, that was just mean, Sky. Come on. That was just mean. Why would you do that? They're pranking me. It's a trick. It's a government psyop to see how much Sky Kids can take before they burn the whole place down. They're turning the Sky Kids into jokers. So much pain. Give me more black paint, please. I maxed out one of my colors. Probably maxed out blue. You know? It was either blue or purple. I maxed one of those out. Yeah, I maxed out purple. Okay. Good. I need all the purple I can get. Alright, then we'll wrap up the run. Finish up with Vault. We're in the last zone here, so I'll just grab all of the light. Plant over here. We're gonna skip it. I don't need blue as much. I don't really use it. I still do on some things, but like mostly I just want purple. I'm addicted to purple. It is just the best color. What can I say? It's gorgeous. Like, I totally understand why people and royalty in the past really loved purple. Not just for its rarity and extravagance, but like just how pretty and elegant the color is. Nice. I like it. Gorgeous color. Okay. Let's keep going. There's not enough people here to do the big plant, so unfortunately we're gonna leave. Oh, is that the moth I saw earlier? Oh, it is. She's still here. She was probably spending all that time trying to burn the big plant before realizing she can't do it by herself. Yeah, you're supposed to do that with 3 people, so good luck finding 3 people to do that with. Well, there's 3 people. There's a 3rd person, but I guarantee they're not going to do the big plant. Nearly done here. We got 1 zone left. on, I gotta DM Chizu back. Give me a sec. Okay. She seems like she's not feeling it, so we'll continue our run and possibly hit the trials then, since I'll have time for it if she's not wanting to do anything today. That's okay. Then we'll do the full run. Oh. Yeah, I hit the Starlight Desert too. I know, I'm crazy. What kind of psycho hits the Starlight Desert? There's a candle cake there. What can I say? I can't leave a candle cake behind. Crazy. There's a good amount of candles here, actually. They're just all so spread out that people usually don't come here. It's worth it. Plus, this zone is really pretty. It's gorgeous. I love it. You know why? It's purple. That's why. Gee, I wonder why I like this place so much. It's only that, like, everything is in a purple hue. It's night and it's all purple. Alright, let's go get that candle cake. There are some up there too, and like some over there, but it's barely worth the time, actually. I know, weird to hear me say that. I hit every candle, right? Well, even some of them I don't hit, because they just take forever. Like, this light is just so long. If I'm off stream, I'll hit it just because I like to fly around this place, but when I'm candle running, grab that. PP. Okay. All right, hold on. One sec. Yeah, she's not. All right. Well, then we'll do vaults and end on trials instead. There it is. It was lagging. Hello? Oh, do they need help with the door? Do we have enough people for the door? No. There's only 2 of us, dude. This door's not gonna open. You need 4. No one ever stops for that door. I think I see the fewest people going for that because there's only like a couple candles in there, so it's just not worth it. Many people will pass by. Nobody will stop for it. I've only ever opened that door like twice in the entire time I've played this game. Once to get the spirits for the first time, and the other time was like recently with Zuni and Liv. Just because there was a moth that wanted it to open. Oh, wonderful. I love when the trial complete or the vault completes itself. That's always nice. There we go. Need that. We need one more. One more. Come over here. There's 3 of you down there. Come here. We just need one of you. Please. Yes. Get it. Grab the door. Grab it. The other person go. Grab the damn door. Come on. Please. Come on. There's someone already in there. Oh, are they doing like the skip thing? Yeah, they are. I see it. I haven't seen this in a while. Come on. I can't, like, get this swing. There we go. Come on. There you go. And you're supposed to dismount at the right time. So finicky. Why do they have to put this directly on top of the interact? Oh, it just starts swinging automatically. Okay, I thought I had to do it. Dang it. Oh, I get it. I get it. Oops. It's not supposed to be difficult. This is not supposed to be difficult. There you go. Alright, don't touch it. There. I'm inside the door. Sweet. Man, it's been years since I've seen people use that. Alright, how do you get out? Do you even? I'm just stuck here and now. Okay. I guess I'm just trapped now. Cool. Well, I guess it's better than waiting. Even though it probably would take about the same amount of time, but people don't want to open the door. Is it cooling off by now? It is so hot in my room now. Nope, it's only getting hotter. It's about 89 degrees right now. Why? It is 6 p.m. Why is it so hot? Summer is so bugged. I hate it. It takes so long. Just sitting here waiting. And the neat thing is that because I've got so many wedges, I don't have to wait for the elevator. I can just go over here, recharge, and then fly straight up from this guy. Yeah, they know the deal, of course. But I don't need a friend counter for that. I can do it on my own. That. So the thing about Vault is I think that it takes just so much time to actually do because people take forever to open the doors if you even can get them open sometimes, depending on when you're playing or what day of the week it is. Like sometimes there's just no one that comes by to open these doors. And there's even zones that I left back there because it's just not worth sitting there waiting just to get a little bit of extra candle. Especially when I'm on stream. I don't want to sit there and wait for people that take forever to open the door. It would be worth it if it didn't take so long. Okay. Ooh. Maybe if people like my candle runs enough, I'll make a CR video on like how my route works and record footage of me just doing like a speed run basically and then time lapse it so that people can see uh where I go and like how it works, you know? Because people think that like, you can get 15 to 17 candles super easy, but getting 17 to 20 is way harder and takes a lot more time. because the chevrons are gone by then. So like it's a lot more work to try and find all the little candles along the way. But I mean, people can just follow my path. That can map it out for you and show you exactly where to go. Makes it really easy when you just get used to doing the route. And you don't really need to like look for them because you subconsciously just know where everything is because you've done it so many times. There they are. Bring me Manta. Yes. Grab me. Come get me. There we go. Carry me up a bit, and then I can do the rest myself. Technically, I can just fly all the way up there, but I want wedges left, so I don't have to walk. Walking in Sky Children of the Light? No. Why do we even need legs when we can fly? Alright, vault's done. Yep, so 22 candles thus far. The trials should put me at 30. Not 30. 23, sorry. It should be 23, and then if I were to do the rest of the zones in vaults, possibly event zones that have candles in them, and do fire trial, I'd be at 24. So I think that around a 23, 24 is the actual realistic cap for how many candles you can get in a day. If you're really pushing it and you sit for several hours, the event area, technically 25 is the max. I'm not going to say unlimited because no one's going to sit there for 8+ hours for extra 2 candles. I don't know, maybe some people do. I don't. Even I'm not that crazy. Even I have my limits. Well, I already got all these, right? Let's just go do the trials. I'll do water, earth, and air as per usual. Oh, I'm wearing the chibi mask. You know what? Just because it would make it way too painful. I hate to do it, but I have to travel back and get rid of the chibi mask. I don't want to travel back because it just adds like another 5 minutes of flying. I gotta do it just because the chibi mask makes this really difficult. It's painful. Try it if you hate yourself enough because, good lord. Doing parkour with the chibi mask. Yikes. Alright, we're big again. Love to see it. And the draft in this area is so aggressive. Or I guess the lack thereof. There is no up or down draft here. I'm not used to it. Most of the zones do have a draft of some sort. This one just doesn't have any. So I actually have to use the butterflies to fly across this area. Even with 11 wedges, it takes all of them and more. Takes twice what I actually have to get here. That's crazy. I mean, nobody really has wings when they start in the zone anyway. So they're usually walking regardless. But that's a lot of walking to force someone to do at the beginning of the game. When it's a game about flying. I don't even remember my first time at Isle of Dawn. So many years ago. I'm like, yeah, I'm so much slower. Like I just feel clunkier, but see, I'm used to that. So for parkour, funny enough, the clunkiness actually makes it a lot easier to do. I mean, you just stick to the ground a lot more. So that's the thing with the chibi is it's just so fast that like it's really hard to control when you're trying to do parkour. Speed is not the thing you need for these. Sticking to the ground helps so much. Water trial might be the only one where like I think it's just preference on which one you use. Mask can help with water trial only because you can just run quicker. Yeah, if you get touched by the water at all, it kills you. But you're just so fast that like as long as you just wait for it to drop far enough, you can make up for that speed. But the opposite of that is like just being tall means that you can stand more water touching you. You're just not as quick, so I guess it's just preference. They're both about the same speed for me. I prefer being tall for these challenges. I bet I could have made that if I just ran. Just sprinted immediately after lighting it. Bet I could have. I should have tried it. Woo. Yeah, see, that would have killed me if I were a chibi. Speed running this. Up. I overshot it. That's so stupid. How did I overshoot that? Oh, come on. I totally lit that. You're lying. Yeah, there it is. Jump up the thing. It's right there. You're tall. I wonder if I could make that. I've seen people like speed run this. If I were chibi, maybe. Like I'd be fast enough to reach that. And that's the big boy. That little jump there, like last time when I was doing this as a chibi, was so hard for no reason. It's just because like you can't jump that little edge when you're so small. So you just get caught on it, or you have to like run around. So you have to be quick, but the water will reach you very fast on that one. That one didn't take so long. I would have been able to reach it. Too fast. Okay. Almost done. Catch it. Yeah. Okay, doesn't matter. We got it. No, I got stuck. No, I'm not gonna get it. I got stuck on the ledge. Really? Okay. All right. Now you're just trolling me. Almost jumped straight into the water there. Water trial's done. That didn't take us too long. You get 2 candle cakes from this one, so it's really up to you if it's worth the time that it takes to complete it. I think it is. It's 2 candle cakes, and I just have time to do it, so. Time is not an issue for me, and I don't mind doing it. I do get tired of doing it after a while, though. Once I get sick of water trial, I skip it, but at least for now, it's fine. There are times where, like, I just get sick of running air and water, so I just don't do them, and I'll just do earth. Earth, you literally don't even need to do the trial. You just skip straight to the end of it. Like, there's no reason why I don't run that one. It takes like 2 minutes if I do the jumps right. Yeah, the thing about this trial too is that the candle cakes aren't even in one spot. You have to go back for this one and then go to the end for the other one. Technically, you could just go to the end and get that candle cake and then come back for this one. It might be faster. You have to cover less distance. I didn't even think about that. You probably could do that and then just like go back to home because you don't need to complete the trial. Although you do need to fly back through Isle of Dawn. So I don't know which method's faster. I'm so slow. I'm so slow when I'm tall. I never realized it just until I played Chibi Mask. How cool would it be if we got some of the Majora's masks in this game? Oh, that would be sick. We would never have that, but like it's a game about masks and cosmetics and things. Come on. That would be so cool. You live wear the Zora mask. That'd be awesome. Or the Deku scrub mask. Watch how quick this one is. You can do it so easily. If I don't mess up the jumps, that is. This trial is ridiculously easy. Oh! Camera. Yeah, the actual trial, if I remember, took me like 2 hours to get through if you actually do the trial. Just because like the jumps are not all that easy, to be honest. Some of them are actually kind of tricky. They can take you a while depending on how good you are at it. But the platforming in this game is not that great, so... Okay, alright, don't even jump. Just walk right off the edge. Hi there, Moth. Doing the trial for the first time? Yeah, he is. Well, good luck, little Moth. I hope the jumps are not as punishing to you as it's being for me right now. You gotta get like speed to do this when you're tall. Yeah, there we go. So you just build it up and then easy peasy. Trust me, it's harder with chibi, in my opinion. Just because like you have to catch the ledge. It's just easier to do when you're tall because you can jump a little higher, or the game just like lets you jump a little higher a lot easier. For some reason, I don't know why. I think the jump height is the same, but for some reason the game treats it a little different. Because it's just a little smaller for GB. Don't know why. Like, the tall people can't jump that high at all, but it's the same height that you're getting in reference to like other objects, you know what I mean? I don't know why I'm explaining it so weird, but like you have the same reach that the chibis do, but for some reason it doesn't feel like it in some cases. See, done. That trial can take what, like hour, 2 hours, sometimes 3 if you're really bad at it. What did that take me? Like 5 minutes? And I got 2 candle cakes for it. 3. What did lamb? Is that Korean barbecue? Or is that that's just barbecue? He's just got steak. Oh, lamb got steak ribs for his birthday. Yeah, no wonder he's not here. It's his birthday. Oh damn, I would have wished him a happy birthday. I guess I could still do that in the Discord. It's just not the same. I'll do air trial just because the 4 candle cakes at the bottom or the top of it are just hard to ignore. Forfeit? No. Here. No, I want those candles. Gotta have them. These are all lit already. Someone already... Don't do this to me, game. Don't play this game with me. Don't do this with me. There's 3 people here. Hey. Haven't seen that happen in a while. I guess they're not doing the piggyback skip. Yeah, the wind is a lot harder time pushing you around when you're tall too. I completely forgot about that part. when you're small, for some reason the wind will make you pick up speed way faster than when you're tall. The chibi like will grab the wind and just get carried away like a little paperweight. Like a little feather. It'll just get lifted right off the ground. You get pushed around so easy. It's so frustrating. Was that just... Oh, I saw that for a second. I saw him on my phone. There was a notification for YouTube, and it's a Persona 5 collab with Overwatch. That sounds great, actually. I like Persona. I never did play it, but I watched my sister play a lot of it, so... I played Joker in Smash. Is that the same thing? That counts, right? Ow. I played more Rosalina and got to experience more Rosalina in Smash than I did in the game she's actually debuted in. Sad. I got to see more of her in Smash than the game she was released with, but whatever. That was just brain head dent moment. Okay. Dude, what is happening? Can I not get pushed around? Thank you. Oh, almost fell there. Getting close to the end here. Kind of. I'm just coping. We're not actually that close. My screen on my laptop keeps auto turning off. I'm gonna have to change that just because, like, I need my chat windows open, and that's where I have it. My laptop acts as my Steam Deck, but it likes to turn off after every, like, minute. I know I can change that on my settings. Never thought to. Didn't think I needed to, but whatever. Let me on. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, this is so much easier being tall. I remember how frustrating it was with the chibi mask. You just glue yourself to the surface of everything, which is part of the reason why being tall makes it so easy. The chibi, I feel like they slide around a lot more. You get pushed around by the wind so easily. Not necessarily that it's harder to control, it's just how the mask makes you interact with the environment. Oh, I overshot. Oh, maybe I didn't. Ooh. That was close. Mini panic attack, don't worry. We're fine, we're cool, I made it. And I figured out what the game wants me to do here. Sweet. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't like it when I'm not in flight mode. By like way before I even get to the island. If you just try to like cruise over to the final island, it'll push you back and keep doing that. It makes me so mad. You can see it on last Sky stream when I'm doing the jumps. Like, I just get stuck on it for like a good 15 minutes, just getting pushed back by the wind. I was getting so upset. But we're cool. It's cool. We breezed right through that this time. And I get my 4 candle cakes at the end of the day. The candle run today. I do need a friend to follow though, so that I can finish my dailies. I'll have to see if Suni and Liv wanna hop on and help that real quick. Or maybe one of my friends or viewers is on and they can do that real quick. My daily candle. All right, so the final total is 22 candles. Sister's sending me Ace Attorney memes. Wait, I might send this in the memes channel. I'm gonna post in the Discord memes channel. Your Honor, only someone at Studio 2 could have killed Hammer. Correct. Well, Powers was at Studio 1. He was. The way to Studio 2 was completely blocked. Indeed. But I just can't prove for sure who did do it yet. Guilty. Because for some reason, Ace Attorney logics, like, you don't only have to disprove that your client committed the murder, you have to prove who else did actually commit it. Otherwise, guilty until proven someone else is guiltier. That's Ace Attorney for you. Great games. Great games. Still haven't finished them, and some of their cases are a slog, but great game. Alright, we end with 25 candles in my pocket, and I'm happy Sky Kid. I get to move on, and I'll linger for a second, but see if any of my friends are on to help me with dailies. I need this one last candle from them. And then, where's the event person? I don't even know where I would spend my event candles, even if I wanted to. Guarantee I don't have enough to spend any. Real quick, let's see if any of my friends are on. Like, just follow someone. Literally anyone. It could be a moth. Doesn't matter who. There we go, heart moth. I just need to follow someone. Oh, heart moth. Oh, they're AFK. Okay. Well, that's fine. I just need to do this. Okay. No, there they are. There we go. All right, later. Thanks. Totally didn't use you to complete a daily, but thanks. I think this is where the event candles are spent. Where's the guy I'm supposed to spend these on? I'm pretty sure I'm saving them so they become normal candles, but I can get 24 candles any day. Where do I spend these? Those are IAPs. Is it this? Surely it's not this. No. There's probably some NPCs somewhere I'm supposed to trade these into. There always is. Is it maybe the other guy? Or is the event just over? Like maybe that's it. The NPC's gone, but I can still get the candles. I mean, it's the 2 Embers event. That's the thing. So where do I spend my 2 Embers candles? You? It's not you. You're the summer event. You're not the same thing. Well, I don't really want to help you. I don't care. This one's basically over, so. There's a candle cake here I totally would have missed. Well, I don't have enough tickets, and I probably won't be able to get enough anyway to spend any, so I don't care about the tickets. I'll still grab them, though. I think they turn into candles when they're done. I don't remember. If they do, that would be fantastic. Even more candles. Alright, where the hell do I spend these event candles? Where is this? I gotta find the one for the 2 Embers candles. If they're still even here. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's that village that it's supposed to take me to. I don't remember how to get there. Like maybe the NPC's in that village. There's this one like other area that may be part of the event. What the heck? Where's the NPC? Where do I spend these? Maybe I can check one of the cosmetics and it'll tell me who it is and I can just look it up. That one? Season 2 Embers Part 1. Resourceful Recluse. Oh! Wait. Yeah, I know where these are. Hold on. I think I remember where this is. Hold on. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's not one of those. It's this way. No. It was the little tunnel. That one. Yeah, back to the vault, and then in the entrance of the vault, there's like this little memory cube thing, which I think will take me to the event area. You know, they're usually supposed to just teleport you to them, but this one, for some reason, wants me to go to the vault all the way over here just to grab it. Yep. Vault Elder's lantern. There you go. This will take me to the village, and there should be some NPCs there where I can spend the candles. Because I might have a cosmetic that I can get. I want. We gotta find out first. The Embers event is going to be here for like a full 20 days, so I do have plenty of time to try and get candles for something, if there is anything cheap enough that I want. Also, my stick for some reason is not on my back and is instead going through my head. I guess that just happens when I sprint with no cape. Okay, well, that's normal. Not at all look painful. Isn't it you? It's you. Yeah, okay. I can get his beard. uh, I can get like his little stand, which is kind of cute. I don't know how many candles I need for it, but most of this is IAP. So I think I'd rather just let these candles turn into normal ones at the end of the event. I think I would rather just collect them as normal candles. I mean, if I have enough, and I'll just look it up, like how much I need for that stand. The shop thing is kind of cute. I do kind of want it. I mean, a new back item that I don't have would be nice. So that could be cool, and it's got like 3 seats on it. Much more noticeable and easy to talk on than my tea set. How much is it worth? Hold on, let me look it up. Oh, is that a red shard? Please be a red shard. I think that means it's red. Oh, I gotta find where this is. That could be ascended candles. I want that. Hang on a second. Let's look this up. Sky Coddle. 2 embers. Cosmetic. One of the prices of these cosmetics. 24. So I need a total of 36 event candles to get the beard, and then I need because the next unlock is also 18 candles. So I need 12 event candles for the beard, 18 candles for the next unlock, and then 24 for the tent thing. Okay, that's a lot of candles. That's 54 event candles. That's a lot. Do I even have enough time for that? I'd have to be here doing the dailies every single day to get enough of that. I mean, I could, but that's so much work. Why do they make these things so expensive? You pretty much have to play like every day of an event to be able to get this stuff, and you can't even get enough candles to get all of them. I don't. Or maybe you can, but like, oh, it's such a pain. Sky, why do you do this? Why do you make us work so hard for these cosmetics, bro? Ugh. All right, where's the corruption at? I'm just gonna have to go find it. Where's that darkness at? I bet it's in the mountain area. I mean, that's the biggest area. It's the most likely to have it. It's either that or it's Prairie Peaks. Let's check this one first. If it's not this one, for sure it's Prairie Peaks. Text messages. Try to message for my food. Oh no, she's just sending me more memes. She likes to send me memes. She sent me a meme artwork she did of this D&D group called Evantris. One of the characters is like an alligator, so she did the lizard meme, but with the guy's character. Lizard, lizard, lizard. I don't even know where that's from, but the internet just teaches me things, I guess. I swear, half the memes, like most of the memes the internet gets, are from like just random misspellings or one-time things that happen between friends, and the internet just decides to pick up on. Also, I was wrong. It's not Prairie Peaks. It's apparently it's not. I flew straight past this. The game's just straight up trolling me. Oh, Jesus. Now that's uncalled for. This takes so long. I'm doing it solo in Daylight Prairie. Where is everyone? Good lord. It's Daylight Prairie and it's the front zone. You would think that more people would be here to help me with it. It's literally the first zone after the tutorial one. It's the most popular in the game. There's nobody here. Hey. Okay. Oh, it's not ascended. It's just wow. Well, I'll still take it. Why not? Everyone showed up after it was done. Classic. Alright. I think that's everything for today. I've done trials, I've done vaults, I've done everything. We even got a shard. Look at that. The only thing I didn't do was turtle, but I don't know when turtle spawns or what that even is. So I'm gonna call things there. I think that's fine. 4 hours. 4 hours and I got all that. But that's the fastest I've run things, and I did even max out my paint too. So that's crazy. And I got my dailies done. Incredible timing. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Hopefully you learned something about your candle runs and maybe makes it quicker for you. If you ever want a candle run with me, feel free to pop in. I do not mind when people taxi off me. I don't mind at all. I like having passengers. I think it's fun. But anyway, I'll see you guys around. Hopefully you guys can catch me in game. If you are interested in playing, definitely play with friends. This game is way more fun with friends. It's meant to be played with people. So just pop in with me. Let me know if you guys ever want to try it out. I'll be there for it. But I'll see you guys next time. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here. Glad to have you. I hope to see you next time.